Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Hello, how are we all? Dawn, congrats on getting first. Ventus, you tried. Hello, how are we? Yes. All side song, Silksong, side quest enjoyers and enthusiasts. Yes, I looked up before stream what I need to do to get to Act 3, and so I now know I need to get all the side quests done, and move the fleas to the the putrid ducts, which I haven't even got to yet. So yeah, we're in the mist. And I was like really confused and couldn't figure out where the fuck I was going last week. So hopefully I can get out of the mist today. But yeah, how's everybody doing? What did y'all get up to on the weekend? Holly, welcome in. How are you? I have spent the last few days like binge reading my mushroom book. I when I picked this book up, right, I was thinking it would be like something fun and silly. Like, I thought it would be like emotional and stuff, but I thought it would be kind of a bit more on the silly lines, like how the fish book is. And I was gonna recount to you all of the things that were silly going on in it. No, it's actually, oh my god, it's actually really intense. Because okay, hold on, I'll get the book down and show you. So this is book 2. I finished book 1 on Saturday, and now I'm on book 3. All right, no, I finished book 1 on Saturday. I'm on book 2 now already, and I finished the main story. I just have side stories now. This is all just like epilogue-y kind of content. So yeah, this book goes into quantum mechanics, which I was not expecting, and I was up until 2:30 last night reading this. I had to force myself to put it down. Not that it's a surprise that I was up until 2:30. I'm up until 2:30 every night, it feels like. But I literally was like, oh my god. And then I had to force myself to put it down. And then I read like over 100 pages today. This book series is actually genuinely so good. And when it comes out for second time in English from Seven Seas in August, I think everyone should read it because it's actually really good. And it has like, oh my god. I don't think, so yeah, it has like quantum, is it quantum mechanics or quantum physics, whatever. I don't know how correct it is. I don't know how real it is because I never really did quantum stuff. I only ever did like mathematical physics. I did physics at high school. Like just normal basic high school level physics, but then at university I only ever did mathematical physics. I think. Hold on. Wonder if my course is still the same at my university. I'm gonna have a look. I think it was mathematical physics. Oh, they've changed the course. Hold on. They don't do anymore. I definitely did like a mechanics mathsy kind of thing in first year, and they don't seem to do that anymore. Oh, that's so interesting. They've changed my course completely. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know how correct it is, but it's, oh my god, this book is so interesting. I think I like spoke about it a little bit. Where it's set in a world like I think 130 years from now. And like in 2020, there was like a cataclysmic event that caused the Earth's natural magnetic poles to fall apart. And they had to make they had to make like actual like fake poles. So instead of the poles being north and south, the poles were now east and west. But yeah, they're like physical poles, as opposed to like a natural thing. So they're like in a building. But yeah, so because this event happened and there was a period of time where they didn't have poles, basically a bunch of like weird mutations started happening to animals. And then everything became giant and terrifying and scary. And yeah, and the first, like, you start this book thinking it's just about this mushroom who's going to go and find his spore and fall in love with a guy. But then it's like, actually, the Earth might die and we need to figure out how to fix it using quantum mechanics and waves. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but it's really good and I really enjoyed it. And yeah, I recommend it. It's really good. It's only 2 volumes, so. Zay, welcome in. How are you? Fake poles. There's enough in Poland. Why do they make them? Well, they're not fake poles. They're just their poles are not normal. They're not like natural poles. They're, what's the word? Artificial. Yes, that's the exact word I'm looking for. Thank you. But yeah, so that's what I've been doing the past like 3 days, is just binge reading these books because they're really good. And I think once I'm finished them, I'm gonna go read the manhwa and cry over that. Yeah, so good books. That's all I've been doing really, and finishing the BL I was watching. I was watching this BL called We Are, which was about like a bunch of teenage friends, not teenage, they're like university, like early 20s friends, and they all end up being in couples with each other, and it wasn't great, but it was fine. That's all I've done all weekend. I've literally not really done very much at all. I hope you all had a lot more, a much more exciting weekend than I did. Yeah, it's also been really warm here, and I got like a load of washing done. Oh my god. I totally forgot about the big event of my weekend. The big event of my weekend where Rebecca came into my house. I forgot about that. I forgot about recounting that for you all. That was my big event over the weekend. I was sitting, I literally, Sunday, I was hanging out. I'd washed a bunch of bedding because I was like, it's good weather. Let me wash all my bedding. So I washed a bunch of sheets and I hung the sheets outside. Told you welcome in, how are you? Or I was hanging the sheets outside. But then I also got my hose out from the shed, and I got the brush out from the shed that I used to take the spiders off my washing line. And I was like just trying to sort out the washing line with the spider on it, and then also hang out my laundry, and then I also was like watering my plants. In this time, that Rebecca had got into my house, and I didn't know it. So I'm sitting on the couch. Just chilling. I look at the stairs, and there's Rebecca coming down the stairs as if it's her own house. Toji, did I say hello? I don't know. If I did, hello. If I didn't, hello again. Or if I didn't, hello. If I did, hello again. So yeah, she comes down the stairs. And I'm like, what? Because first of all, I didn't see her. But even more shockingly, Hope didn't see her. So I'm like, oh my god. I literally actually yelped out loud. I went, ah! Like, out loud, I went, ah! Because I was so shocked. So I ran into the kitchen, scooped up Hope, and put her into the bathroom and closed the door. And then Rebecca was still on the stairs. So I go to pick Rebecca up. But Rebecca turns around, runs back up the stairs. So I'm like, ah! What if she runs under one of my beds? So I have to like, I like try and like stealthily, I go upstairs and I'm like stealthily trying to get around her to close the doors so she doesn't run under the beds. And then I like chase her back down the stairs. Not like actually chase her. I wasn't like trying to scare her. I was just like walking behind her to maneuver her. And then I got her out the back door. I was just like, what in the utter fuck? I was like, how long has this cat been inside my house? It was wild. And ever since, I'm like, what if she's in my house? Hope not knowing it's gonna... Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, how did Hope not see her? That's just bizarre. How did she get in? Well, I had the door open when I was hanging out my laundry, so I'm guessing that's how she got in. Unless she'd been in for hours, I don't know. But I'm guessing that's when. But it's the fact that I was literally outside and didn't see her somehow. Like, did she just, like, crawl in, like, really quietly? I don't know. I also don't actually know if it's a girl cat or a boy cat because, it has like a blue collar and like obviously blue doesn't mean boy, but like when it comes to cats generally it does. So I don't know. Anyway, that was my excitement. She was also back last night bothering Hope again at the back door. So yeah, the Rebecca journey continues. You need more Rebecca lore? Well, I don't really have any other lore. That's the scoop on Rebecca. Her hair is getting longer at least. She doesn't look quite as baldy as she did, but yeah. Hold on, I tried to get a picture when it was on the stairs, but I ended up just getting a shot of my floor. Because I was so shocked. Yeah, there she was again yesterday at my back door, bothering Hope. So I don't know what it is about my house, why she's really obsessed with it, but maybe it's because Hope has such a reaction to her, because Hope goes like really mental. She's like, ow! Like she gets really angry. Yeah, it's a ragdoll. Yeah. I'll see if I've got if I can show you a picture when it wasn't shaved. Here, this is what it's like when it's not shaved. Just a big puff ball. I agree. Who the fuck shaves a ragdoll? And also, who lets a ragdoll out of their house? Because I know what folk are like. They will steal expensive pets. And ragdolls are not cheap. Ragdolls are like $2,000. Like, I let Hope out. No one's stealing a common tuxedo domestic cat. But they'll steal a ragdoll. Okay, well, I was going to say, not quite $2,000, but yeah, they're like 1,400, 1,200. I'm looking at, like, pets at home. For kittens. Oh my god, I really want a ragdoll. Shall I steal it? I'm kidding. They're so cute. And they are like, they always just have a really nice temperament. Like, Rebecca was not scared of me in my house, you know? I was just like... Also, I went outside when she was there once and, like, she let me pet her, so... Wow, there's 437 ragdolls listed on Pets at Home. That's crazy. 439 Maine Coons. Is this because people are breeding them for money? I'd always be afraid someone else is just like, you know what this cat is like now? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, this cat is mine now, yes. You'd shoot a Why would you shoot a ragdoll out of a cannon, Toji? Ragdolls are so sweet. They're just the softest, sweetest little cats. Well, big cats. They're quite massive, actually. Yes, cats. Here, this is a ragdoll, Toji. They're big, they're fluffy, and they're all really soft, like really soft temperament. They're like just absolute sweethearts. I really want one, but like I'm not gonna buy a cat. I'm gonna get a cat from a rescue, you know? When Hope eventually, I don't even want to think about it, but when that day eventually comes, if I wanted to get another cat, I would get a cat from a rescue. And like they're not gonna they're like, if they're gonna have ragdolls, they're gonna be gone in seconds, you know? You like forest cats? They look so fluffy and I like their coloring. Yes, I love forest cats and Maine Coons. Both of the, like, I love big cats. I just love big pets. Like, I love big dogs as well. Like, I just love fluffy big pets. Not interested in keeping up with their coat. Oh, I get that. Did Rebecca slide some of her headshots under the door, or was that a different cat? That was a different cat. That was not Rebecca. Rebecca's eyes are way more piercing than that one's. Like, hang on. Let me show you. It's, like, kind of scary. Wait, it's kind of scary. I'm kind of terrified of Rebecca, actually. Raz, welcome in. How are you? Clearly trying to get Twitch famous. I know. They're so scary. My opinion on Sphinx cats. I'm not a Sphinx cats person. I like my pets to have hair. I did meet a Sphinx cat when I was in Korea, because I went to a cat cafe in Korea. And like, it was sweet, but also it was like shivering the entire time, and I'm like, that is just too much. Imagine having to look after a cat that was just shivering all the time. I'd be like, I'm out. Why is that cat stare like I robbed it? I think my parents are planning on getting me a dog, but no one tell them I know. Oh, that's exciting, Holly. You love Sphinx cats? They're not for me. I like that they're cuddly, but they're so high maintenance and they look weird. Holly seeing the dog she's now about months in advance. Yeah. Do I have a picture? I don't think I have a picture of the Sphinx cat I met. But there was this cat that looks raging at the cat cafe. Look at that cat. It's fuming. I don't know why. I've got look at like why was this my pose? Why I've got this cat when I'm doing this, and then another and then another cat where I'm doing. Why was I doing this at the cat cafe? Yeah, it's very much the definition of Angie. We also went to a dog cafe in the same day. So there's pictures of dogs there. I think that was in Hongdae. Look at this, sweetheart. Cats have no idea what's happening. I know. They were just like, what is this weirdo human doing? So yeah. Told them I wanted to wait until after my surgery, at least the semester classes. That's totally fair, Holly, because obviously puppies are a lot of work, or even like a dog is just a lot of work in general. I don't know if you'd be getting a puppy, but a dog in general is like a lot of work. And like you want to be in a good place, like physically, when you first get. I muted myself. When you first get one, is what I was saying as I muted myself. I got some new books, by the way, this weekend. But also, I'm really happy because, as you know, one of my favorite authors is Fonda Lee, who did Jade Say. And she's got a new sci-fi book coming out next month called The Last Contract at Isako. And it is going to be so I get a Lumicrate, which is a book subscription thing, and they have like a bunch of different boxes. They have normal Lumicrate, which is fantasy. They have Afterlight, which is romance. Evernight, something like that, which is horror. They have a thriller one, which I can't remember the name of, but then they've also got Starbright, which is their sci-fi book subscription, which is not every month. It's every 2 months or every quarter. I can't remember. But I have a friend who works at Lumicrate who nudge wink winked me that Starbright, which I don't normally subscribe to, was gonna have Fonda Lee's new book in it. And so I signed up for the waiting list. And thankfully I got a spot. So I'm getting that book and I'm very excited. I remember when my dog was a puppy. Holy hell, the amount of times I woke up at 2 a.m. Yeah. Even now, Isla is like a year old and she still is waking my parents up at 7:30. Could not be me. Waiting for you to just rock up with a Bible or some. Well, I would never rock up with a Bible, say. I would never do that. I might rock up with something from Karl Marx, though. The Communist Manifesto is my fave BL. I'm not rocking up with a Bible. I'll tell you that for free. I did actually try to read the Bible when I was a child. When I was in primary school, I was trying to read the Bible. I don't know why. I was never religious. Communist Manifesto is my fave BL, and it's written by 2 men. Love that. Anyway, so I got some new books this weekend. I got my Illumicrate and Afterlight subscription, and then I also got another book that I'd pre-ordered. So we've got, this is from the Afterlight subscription, and this is Enemies to Lovers by Alicia Rai. I don't really know a lot about this book, but it's set in Vegas partially, and also I think New York. But I love Alicia Rai as an author. She's a really good author, so yeah. But I think this is an alternate cover, and then also there's a map of the US. No, nothing there, but there's end papers. And then sprayed edges. And let me read this to you. Sejal Chaudhry inherited her mama's calculating her brain, her daddy's quick fingers quick fingers, and the trauma of being the eldest daughter of criminals, she spent the last couple of years laying low and going mostly straight. That is, until a con gone wrong sends her into the arms of a handsome stranger who's set on dragging her back into her messy family drama. Krish Anand never mastered the fine art of being a bad boy. He would take a book over bullets any day, but when his FBI agent brother goes missing, he has no choice but to suit up, certain that someone in Sejal's family is behind the disappearance. A desperate Krish manages to convince the beautiful thief that his brother's badge is actually his. The deal is simple. Help Krish find his brother and he'll leave Sejal be. With an ex also hot on her trail, Sejal reluctantly agrees. As they wind their way across the country, sparks ignite, and what begins as a fragile temporary truce starts to look more and more like a partnership. Falling for the enemy? So cliche, but so good. If only they can survive long enough to chance a happily ever after. So, yeah, it's like a... a con woman, and then an FBI's brother. No idea. And then this is my Illumicrate book. Which is Thistlemarsh by Maria Corrigan. Look how pretty that cover is, and look at the foiling. The foiling is so nice. The sprayed edges also, like that. That's beautiful. It's a thick one. It's not that thick. Just over, it's about like 430 pages, I think. Yeah, 424 pages. It's not that bad. That's about standard for a fantasy book, I would say. It's also got that on the back. Morgan, welcome in. How are you? I need to go to the bookstore. My TBR is just horrendous. Mine is so bad. So yeah, and then this is what it looks like underneath. It's really pretty underneath. This is like a fairy book, by the way. So that's why it's kind of more like classical art style. So, yeah. The art is so good. I know, it's so pretty, right? And I'll read you the synopsis for this one. Fairies disappeared over 100 years ago as suddenly as slipping through a doorway. It was only the very foolish or the very determined who held out hope for their return. In the wake of World War I, the world is a decidedly unmagical place. Mouse Dunn once dreamed of becoming a fairy anthropologist, but with one telegram her world shattered. At the Somme, her cousin Bertie's body disappeared into the mud, and her brother Roger came home with a devastating shell shock. It was time, she knew, to put aside childish dreams. Then Mouse receives news that her uncle has left her Thistlemarsh Hall, a crumbling manor in the English countryside, once blessed by the Fairy King himself. But there is a catch. If Mouse does not rehabilitate the house in 1 month's time, she will forfeit her inheritance and any hope of caring for her brother. It looks impossible until a mysterious fairy appears with a proposition. Mouse knows better than to trust a fairy, especially one so insufferably handsome and arrogant, but she is out of options. There are wild and magical forces at work in the house, and Mouse must confront the ghosts of her past or lose everything. So there you go. That's that one. This is literally just blueprints. Is that really what blueprints is like? Yeah, I'm buzzing that I got a copy of Last Contract of Isako. Very excited about that. After World War I. So like the 20s. Well, maybe even like 1919. In the wake. Trev, welcome in her. Yeah, in the week means after. And then I got the final volume of Copper Coins, which has a bald man on it. And you'd think, Kirsty, you don't like bald people. It's okay, because he's a monk. And gay. And there's a dragon, I think, in it. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the dragon one. No, is it the dragon one? Hold on, I need to see if this is... It is the dragon one! I was confused because this doesn't have a dragon on the cover. But there is dragons. So... But it has pretty art inside it too. Yeah, this is the final volume. Whoa, look at that. Don't give him a bike though, exactly. Yeah, Chinese dragons. What's the lore behind hating the bald? I don't know. It's just whenever there was like oh my god, hello. Whenever I went to like bars and stuff when I was younger, the creepy guys were always bald. So I don't trust bald men. Emmy, welcome in. How are you? Also, look at this. I don't know why they're all wet. Can't wait to learn about that. So, yeah. Those are the books I got. I don't know if you want to know the synopsis of this one. I can read it from the website. This is volume 3, so I won't read you the actual physical synopsis of this one because that's spoilers. For you and me. In my experience, creepy men come in all shapes and sizes, not just bald. That's true. That's true. I just don't trust bald men. They're all bald, hiding behind hair. Exactly. And we all know the rule in here. It's okay if you're bald, it's okay if you're on a bike, and it's okay if you're Gen X, but if you're a bald Gen X biker, you're not allowed. Pitbull is bald. That's true. Guess you'll leave. Guess you have to go. Haha. Anyway, I need to put these up here because you know what I do? I have a, oh my god. Y'all want to see my Notion? Just gonna make sure this doesn't dox me in any way. No, we're good. What? Can't wait until Kirsty sits on her sofa and some bald Gen X guy with a bike walks down her stairs. Oh my god, that's really funny. Do you think that's what Rebecca would be if she were human? No. Not with all that hair. Rebecca would let him in. That's true. Rebecca would let anyone in. Anyway, would you like to see my Notion? I also need to show you a trailer for something that dropped yesterday. I'm very excited about. Anyway, this is my Notion. This is my physical book TBR. Yes, you were reading correctly. There's 477 books on here. And I haven't added my 5 new books that I got recently. Anyway. When I get a new book, I need to add it to my book list. So that I have like a stack of 5 here that I need to add to it. Isn't this ridiculous? Yeah, 482. But it'll be 481 because I'm about to finish this. So anyway, would you like to see what I do? I'll show you like a random actually, we'll just open this. So I have all my genres. And then I have what edition it is, if it's like a normal hardback, paperback, special editions, the author, which I normally, Chinese authors are different, but normally I do it by surname. When I finished it, page numbers, rating, series number, all that. Jeff, welcome in. How are you? Making the list, categorizing things. I am literally obsessed with tracking every media I enjoy. I have an Annie list for anime and manga. And then I have this for my books, but I also have Goodreads and Storygraph. And then I have my drama list for Asian dramas. And then I have a Letterboxd. And then I have book backlogged. Your ears were possessed. You heard 2 curses. You didn't like that experience. That's rude. I'm lucky if I remember to log in what I finished in my notes. Do I have the same for my cards? Why is this not working? The answer is yes. Hello? Like... This is so slow today. What's going on? Look at that. Look at the state of this. But then also... So this is just for all of my cards and my albums. So I have... Hello? 1,330 cards. But then also, I have a site just for Sung Han Bin. And then, so back to the reading list, there's also a separate page I have just for my Chinese BL. Because I order so much, I need to keep on top of it. So yeah, it's also a bit of a higgledy-piggledy because I have it sorted by order status and date, but then I have it sorted by date first and then order status. But then also there's books that I don't know their release dates. They're also down here. So yeah. And then also, hold on, I need to double check this doesn't dox me before I show you. I also have a Google Doc. I think this should be okay. As long as I don't hover over anything, I don't think it shows anything. I also have a Google Doc tracking all of my reads. So when I finish a book, I log it. Like, I log it on Goodreads, Storygraph, and my reading tracker. But then also if I read, so if that's an ebook, if I read a physical book, I then also log it on my reading track, my TBR. So yeah. I love tracking things. I love logging things. I love it. This all makes it feel like a producer is trying to attack me. What? Is this so me when I have energy? Yeah. I fear this is what's keeping you up until 3 a.m. No, it's not what's keeping me up until 3 a.m. It doesn't take me very long. My friend does shit like this if I so much as ask if they want to hang out or go eat. If I tried so hard to not get sidetracked could possibly happen for myself. Well, like doing something like this. The most of it is stuff I've found from other places and then just adapted for myself. You know, I didn't make all of these. Like, my reading tracker is made by someone else. It's just a template that I use because I really like it. Yeah. Alana, welcome in. How are you? I was just showing everyone all of my trackers for everything I do in my life. But then, you know, there's also my drama list, which is just crazy. Do you want to see my drama list? This is insane. So this is all of the dramas I'm currently watching. This is all the dramas I've completed. Yeah, there we go. 182. Oh, there's some movies as well. This is what I was planned to watch, but it's not very like organized. I just click stuff when I see it. These are all the ones I've started. These are all the ones, and like I want to go back to maybe someday, and then these are all the ones I've dropped. So yeah. That's long scroll. Yeah, I've watched a lot of K-dramas. But that's also Thai dramas too. Like there's I think like 30 odd Thai dramas on there now. And that's literally been since October. I went down a rabbit hole, I will tell you. I should make some trackers, but last I never keep up with anything. I don't know why. I'm not really good at keeping up with much things, but my trackers, I'm like, let me track that. Let me track that. Were they not good? The ones, so the ones that are like on hold are like, I've got close to the end and then not gone back to them and I'm like, oh, I need to finish that. Or like, I was interested in it and then I wasn't interested in it at the time, but I would like to continue it, you know? The ones I've dropped are either they're not good or I have this habit sometimes where I get close to the end and then I don't finish it because I don't want to, like, I'm like, I've given up now. I've seen enough. I don't really need to see these last 2 episodes. That happens a lot. I like doing backlog, but not doing reviews with like 2 exceptions. I used to get like anxiety about reviewing. Well, not anxiety, but like I would feel stressed about it. But I like doing like 1 or 2 lines as a review. I think that's fun. I do the same on like Letterboxd. I like just writing like 1 simple sentence. Like, let me see. Like, for Ghost of Yote, I said, learned the lessons from game 1 and made a much tighter game with a great story, great art direction, great music, and great acting. That was my 1 line. Some of them are more like I have a couple paragraphs, but mostly it's just like 1 line. I think I used to review books for like, you know, a hobby, you know. I would like I had my review blog. And like I think that put me into like a kind of, for a few years, a headspace where I felt like I couldn't write a review that wasn't a proper review for anything. But now I'm like, okay, I can be silly. I can write a silly review. It's fine. Took me a few years to get out of that headspace though. Used to review for work and literally same. It's like, it's so hard once you get into that mindset of like, I need to write a structured review, and then you put it off, and it's like, no, you can just say a couple like lines. Like, let me look at my letterbox. Cheeky, icy thing. Cheeky, cheeky, icy thing. Oh, my letterbox has signed me out. How rude. Ah. Like, I went to see the drama a couple weeks ago. My review was, had my face in my hands half of this movie, my god. Oh my god, I didn't track something. Oh no, wait, I did. I just didn't write a review for it. Okay. Yeah. I always caught between wanting to write 8,000 words about something I love and being too tired, so I just don't do much. That's totally fair. I feel like if you want to write so much, then you should write so much. If you don't want to write so much, you don't have to. Never got into reviewing. Always thought it was kind of eh. Well, it was my thing for 4 years. Anybody see something called Silent Whispers the Lads? What? What? No, what's that? Oh, they're doing one of those replay events on Backlogged. Hold on. So, you know how in Backlogged you can only put the games that you've played? So, 1998. The only game I played from that year is Ocarina of Time. So, sure. One Republic's in the trailer? Like, physically? How? What? Weird. Doing anything with One Republic and the Big 26 is crazy. I know. That is crazy. Oh, actually, I played Banjo-Kazooie. That came out that year. Let me add that. I can add that now. Okay. We're all good. I can change some of these votes. Change soundtrack to Banjo-Kazooie. There we go. It doesn't look quite so bad. Wonder have they been everywhere lately? Really? Have they? I know the singer, Ryan Tedder, he's like on a lot of tracks. Like he's one of the biggest producers in pop music, but like Like, he literally wrote for BTS recently, which... And then, Lisa. Renee Rapp. John Legend. Very much to talk about him and said the lead acted like he was God's gift to music. Yeah. To be fair, I don't think he's God's gift to music, but he does make some good music. But that's a bit of a... Ugh. They did the first Kaiju number 8 ending. They did music for that anime. Did they? Did they do Kaiju number 8? Was that One Republic? Oh, it was. For some reason I had in my head that it was someone else. Maybe Asia's just learning they exist. I don't think so. I actually think they've been quite popular over there for a while. First time I've heard mention of them in like 10 years. Y'all, do you want to see something I found today? Got them confused with Imagine Dragons, and I've heard of One Republic even let. Yeah, I got them confused with Imagine Dragons there too for a second. Yeah. Because they were like the similar time that they started kind of being popular. Well, actually, I would say One Republic was a bit earlier than Imagine Dragons. But One Republic was also around the same time as the Fray, and I would always get them confused with the Fray also. Do you remember the Fray? I'm disappointed in your One Republican fandom. Republican? Y'all, look what I found when I was just earlier today. You're probably like, what the hell is that? If you are a One Direction fan, you would probably be able to tell based on the title of this. But yeah, it's find a good page. It's a One Direction coloring fan-made coloring book. I colored one page, so I did really well with that. No, there's not Obama in it. So yeah, I got that when I like years ago. I think probably 2015. From Indonesia. It also came with some prints. Paper actually looks super good quality. Yeah, it's pretty good quality actually. Yeah, I didn't really color it much. Oh my god, look, I didn't even notice this. There's a page where there are puppies. I had tickets to see Louis last night actually, but I ended up selling it because I was like, I literally can't be bothered. Because I've not listened to any of his new music, and I'm like, Have there been any updates to the Zayn Louis fight? No, not that I'm aware of. This also came with a certificate of authenticity from the creator. I don't know why. I think the creator used to do Larry art though. Maybe not. I also have One Direction fan art in a mug. So, yeah. Is there a big market for inauthentic One Direction coloring books? I don't think so, but maybe. Because I don't know why I would need a certificate of authenticity. So yeah, I found that today. I thought it was quite funny. I was like, I had to show chat. Got my One Direction coloring book off the dark web. Oh. Remember when coloring books were all the rage? They're still all the rage, but I don't know anyone who does them. Like, I go to Tesco and I see loads of adult coloring books, but I don't know. Well, actually, no, I do know one person. My best friend still does adult coloring books. But, like, other than that, I'm like, do people. Is this still a big thing? Wendy keeps giving them to you. Oh dear. One Direction coloring book Reddit is probably popping off as we speak. So true. You have coloring books and markers. Coloring books wouldn't sell me unless there was at least 2 connect the dots sections. Do you know what I got actually? It was actually I think I did have adult connect the dots, but I also had adult color by numbers, which I much preferred to normal coloring. Because I hate having to make the decision of colors. I like when it tells me the colors. You have the good markers too? Ooh, which kind? I just have some like cheapy ones. I would probably, if I wanted to get back into it, have to buy new ones. But I probably shouldn't, because I actually need to go. I need to go back to my cross stitch, because I still need to finish that one that I owe Nina. The color by numbers ones had me feeling like Picasso. I love color by numbers so much. That's so much. It's like so much more fun to me. I think I have a Star Wars color by numbers somewhere. I have one that's just like normal art, and then I think I have one that's Star Wars. Oh, hoo hoo. Ooh, oh my gosh. Wow, those are nice. Me thinking Morgan is just giggling. Oh, imagine someone just start giggling like that. Ooh. Wow, those are so expensive, Morgan. Your commitment to coloring, I respect it. Oh, Morgan's in 20 minutes of ads. Oh well. My other problem is I inevitably never actually have all the colors that they want in coloring, you know? Like for color by numbers specifically, I never have the colors that I want. You like color pencils? I do too, but they don't give the color payoff I want. You know what I mean? I've just seen some art on Etsy. It's really nice. Oh, I was like, that's really nice art. Delivery cost from Canada, £18.56. You're all right. How would it be that much to ship a poster from Canada? Oh, I'm frozen again. God help me. What a great position. You thought your stream froze? No, just me. I froze. Etsy's in a really bad place because the handmade stuff is really expensive while the rest of the AI slop drop shipping. Yes. It is really bad. It's so annoying though because it's like it's the one place you can go to like just search random stuff. You know, if you want something, but you don't know what you want. Like you just want, oh, I want a print of this. Oh, I want a keyring of this. But then it's just all AI slop. One Direction, did you do this? Yes, I brought this up and it was like, how dare you? One Frame Direction, classic. Overall Etsy quality dropped fast. I know, it's so bad. Welcome back from your 20 minutes of ads, Morgan. I was just commenting on how fancy those markers you have are, but also that I respect it. Ventus, welcome back. Yeah, oh hoo hoo. Oh hoo hoo. Were you in another 5 million hours meeting? You still can find homemade stuff on Etsy. You just have to look for it. Joanne's. Is that the craft store that shut down last year? Just last minute things where I'm trying to get out of here and go grocery shopping. What are you... What's on the grocery shopping list today? Anyone ever hire an Etsy witch? No, sorry. I think things like crochet stuff that people have made is still like fairly not drop shipping slop. But there's a lot of AI patterns. It's really bad. One of my favorite things I've found on TikTok recently is someone doing like she finds like these random AI patterns for crochet on the internet that are free, and she just tries to make them and is like, this is nonsense. It's so funny. I actually just got back from shopping, sitting at your desk with a concerning amount of string cheese. Why did you buy so much string cheese? I feel like you go grocery shopping every week. Well, Jeff, that's normal people do in fact do that. I don't know if you know that, but people generally do that. I go shopping every Sunday. Veggies mostly. Gonna make chicken gnocchi soup. Oh, that sounds good. You're gonna hire Trev to make me not lactose intolerant? Ugh, the dream. Oh, you think that was a Jeff joke? I don't know. I don't know, Ventus. I don't know if that is a joke. Blah 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 global global blah groblo blah blah gra gra boo. Oh my god. I thought more people did shopping for 1 month like me. Well, the problem is, Jeff, is like when you do shopping for 1 month, you still need to do top ups every week to get like your fresh veggies and things. But yeah, I do my shopping every week because I just like I can't think that far ahead. Today Jeff told me a fact that I didn't know, and it was like the boy who cried wolf because I didn't know whether to believe him or not at first. What was the fact? But yes, I'm the same. I don't know. I literally can never tell with Jeff. Your parents used to do like one every 2 weeks or something. The problem for me is just like the fresh food, you know? Like, yeah, you can keep it in the freezer, but some food is just not good when it's frozen. Like, I love broccoli. Broccoli is like my main vegetable. If I'm having meals, it's gonna be broccoli. And I hate frozen broccoli. It tastes really weird. Just giving up and go whenever I need things, that's fair. I always go on Sundays because like I like the structure of like having that one day. Jeff also told me I know how to read Raz despite me not being an Emmy stream at all at the time. This was hours ago. What? What? He said chainsaws were originally invented for childbirth. Yes, I knew that. That is actually in fact a fact. Jeff? Jeff, you knew that? My god, I'm really shocked Jeff knew that. It's not a commonly known fact. I'm knowledgeable. I taught Emmy something even though I found out late last year myself. Well, you still found out before Emmy. You learned that in one psych class? What the hell do you do with a chainsaw during birth? I don't know. Wish I didn't know how to read. Well, I think when they were invented, they weren't as intense as they are now. It was probably along the similar lines of like a bone saw kind of thing. Well, actually bone saws are kind of intense, but you know, like I think it wasn't as like, it's still gross, but it's not, like, I don't think it was meant to ever be like the violence of modern day chainsaws. Jeff was addressing Raz, but Raz was not there. Oh, it's on Reddit a lot, is it? That's interesting. Is it one of those like, here's a fun fact, and then it's like, yeah, we know this. It's horrifying, but it's not like a chainsaw. Exactly. I'm still confused, but that's okay. I'm also confused. Aren't we all? It was also funny because he said, I can read Raz. But you can't read because you thought it was Raz and it wasn't Raz. He addressed something I never even had the ability to humanly say. I can read Raz and it was directed at wasted. That's really funny. That is really funny. I don't know what Jeff smokes during your streams, but it's something nerd. I genuinely, I don't know. I don't know. I've just accepted the way Jeff is. He is who he is. I don't try and understand him anymore. Anyway, I'm still on Etsy, and I'm still... I think the thing that's really sad about the falling apart of Etsy is, like... Yeah, obviously Etsy is bad because it takes so much out of, like, a creator's money because they charge so many fees. But also, it's such a good search engine back in its heyday, and it's, like... It's so hard now to find anything. You know? Like, people can make their own Shopifys and they get more money out of it. But then it's like so hard to find. You wouldn't know any lingo if it wasn't for Gamer. True. You wouldn't know any fun facts about chainsaws. True. Etsy's falling apart because it's just full of AI, Ventus. I just feel like Etsy people, not just companies that have an Etsy shop, yes. The thing that's really annoying is like when you search up like t-shirt for something, like a fandom t-shirt, and it's all the same 4 designs from companies that are just drop shipping. Drop shitting, exactly. Where am I going to find legally distinct Karate Girl statues? It's Tifa. Raz, were you buying Tifa statues on Etsy? There's no uniqueness anywhere aside from all the problems in AI. This is one of the biggest, yes. There are still a few things that you can find on there, you know, like you can still find some stuff, but it's just... The thing I tend to do is like find an artist I'll like search for stuff and then I find an artist I like and then I just save them. And then it gives me like recommendations based on that, and it's usually like real art. He bought 28 of them. What? You'd hire your bank to kill you if you did. Do banks do that asking for a friend? I got in the 4 loop closed beta. You pump for high. What the fuck is 4 loop? You want your bank to put a hit out on you? Okay. I just looked at his website and was like, ugh. You signed up for the beta on a whim and they email weekly about it. Oh my god, that is so annoying. I think it's time to stop making games. No, I think it's time to stop making these shooter games that are all the same. We don't need any more tactical shooters. I need to show you all a trailer I'm really excited about. I'm about to make a shooter called Just Another Shooter and see where it goes. I think every game should have a feature where you can put young Miko in it. So true. Played Deadlock until 2 AM yesterday. You have such brain rot for it. Love that for you. You have a really good idea for a game. It's a FPS, but get this. It's set in space. No way. Okay. I want to show you this trailer. I'm really excited about it. Oh, it started halfway through. Great. What the hell's going on here? For a while we weren't sure if it was going to be queer, but then the thing at the bottom says Soulmate is a soulful romance between 2 young men that spans 10 years. I fucking love stories that are like of like romances that are told over a long period of time. Put that shit in my veins. I love it so much. But yeah, it's got Taekyon from 2 PM, which I'm really excited about. Like the fact that he is in a queer story when he literally just got married like last week. I think that's really important that like straight people are like, obviously I think it's important for gay people to have roles and stuff, but I also think it's important for straight people to star in gay roles to show that like they're not offended by it and like to make it normalized. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm excited. It was supposed to come out in August last year, but it kept being delayed. Let me catch back up. Oh, hello. Is this Interview with a Vampire? Someone sent you to this morning by accident. That's interesting. 2 p.m. the hottest time of the day. Exactly. You're going. Oh, I read that. Hold on. The Evangeliol. I know. I'm shocked. Trev is watching anime. When do they farm potatoes? Okay. Episode 17. I feel like. Hang on. I want to know why Trev has decided the anime he's going to watch is one of the most depressing anime. I feel like 17 is like that part of the anime is like stamped in my mind as being a bad time. Oh yes, I remember. That's a bad time. And then it just gets worse and worse. It does look good, doesn't it? You should rewatch Ava so I don't have to go through the trauma myself. Jeff, that's just a bit rude. Everyone should be gay. I agree. Told you, don't remind me. I'm gonna be warm all the time. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's because of 14. You're right. Evangelion's a fun time, I think. I don't know. It's been a while. Raz, I watched Evangelion 2 years ago. It's not a fun time. Actually, was it 2 years ago or was it last year? I can tell you because I was live messaging Alana as I watched it. Two years ago. This time 2 years ago. I was watching Evangelion. It's not a fun time. It is depression. You should rewatch Ava because it was so long ago. You think Trev likes existential stuff? That's also true. Remember being weird and pervy, not a good way? I wouldn't say. I think if you watched it like years ago, you would think that. But I think like I don't know. It depends how old you were when you watched it. Like, if you're in your early 20s, I could see you thinking it was like, oh, that's weirdly pervy. But, like, me as, like, a 30-year-old when I watched it, it was very much kind of like, this is pervy, but it's bad. Like, it's not trying to show you it's good. It's just, like, this is the fucked up world we're living in. Remember you messaging me at episode 17 or 18? Yes, I think so, too. I feel like I remember that time is like that's when it's like, oh fuck, this is not fun anymore. You can't spell existential without Trev. You probably can, but it's so true. Stock up on frozen peas and corn for your streams in summer. I feel like I should get. I feel like there must be something like a hot water bottle for cold. Can't imagine Trev watching Spy Family. Me either. Considering I didn't, like, I literally dropped it, so. I will tell you all, I was brave. I've been brave today. And also yesterday. Yesterday I was brave when I cleared out 2 of my freezer drawers. And then today I was brave and I cleaned 2 of my water bottles that I had, like, left for years. Because I was sitting here thinking, I want to get back, I want to, like, drink more water. And I was like, oh, I should get an Awala. And then I was like, I've got iron flasks. I don't need to buy an Awala. I just need to, like, buck the fuck up and clean them. So I did that. Jeff watching Spy Kids. It's anime and I know stuff can be weird, but I just remember one scene the guy goes, yeah, she's only 13. And then they cut to her naked in the shower and I'm like, that was a choice. Yeah, I get that. It's kind of more like, I don't know. Everything is fucked up in it, and I think it's like it's supposed to like be fucked up and gross. I don't think it's supposed to be like, look at this 13-year-old in the shower. Trev's not here anymore. You don't need to tell him to watch Rent a Girlfriend. Ice packs, but like, My wife and I just binged Spy Family. It was a nice wholesome thing before bed. I dropped it because I got bored. I thought you hated my... I don't hate your Owala. I'm just really baffled by it. I don't understand how it works. But they have some really cute ones. I'll be real, getting new bottles makes me heavy committed to the water drinking. It's an awful habit, but it works. I had like 8 to 9 bottles at one point until I got rid. Hang on, I'll go get my big... I've got 2 iron flasks. One of them's like a normal size that I got because my big one was too big for me to take into anywhere. I'll show you my big one though. It's... This makes me drink water because I put like ice in it and it's like huge and it lasts ages. It's bigger than my head. And you know, it's crazy because it's one of those like ones like it's I put boiling water in it to sterilize it. It was still boiling 2 hours later. If you accumulated so many water bottles, you had to give them away. You're about to pass out your desk. That was me earlier. You should try a Monster mixed with a Red Bull. Good God. You got that was a gallon. Oh my God. I don't... Hang on. How much is this? This is 40 ounces. I don't know how much that is. Over a liter. Okay. And how much is a gallon? Oh my God. Why would you even need that? I feel like people hyped up the first season too much and were disappointed with the second season. I liked the movie with the second season, but I didn't watch 3 yet. I didn't even finish the first season, Jeff. I think I finished the first core, and then I couldn't be bothered going back to the second core. We have some normal water bottle size here, but then I remember everyone outside the US thinks Americans drink a crazy amount. I don't think this is normal. I think you usually have 32 ounces. This is 40, right? I'm pretty sure it's 32 that's like a normal American bottle size. You have a 40 ounce? My God. 32 is, yeah, that's the average. That's what I thought. I will defend Americans drinking water. Everyone should drink water. Europe drinks cigarette ash. Ventus, the thing is, we don't need to drink. You don't need to drink all that water because you can get water from other things. Like the food you eat has water in it. You don't need to drink all the water in the world. Would you like to see my stickers? My gallon bottle fell on my foot once. That's when I learned I didn't need it. Why would you... How would you even pick up a gallon water bottle to drink from it? No, this is 40. Aren't you supposed to drink 3 liters a day? You're supposed to drink 8 cups a day. The NHS recommends 6 to 8 cups or glasses of fluid a day. Not even water, fluid. So you need to stay hydrated. Holly, you are hydrated. You don't need all that water. You're not listening to anti-water propaganda. You know you can get water poisoned, right, and die. We are mad dehydrated. People drink so much coffee and soda here. Morgan, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Coffee is not a dehydrator, and neither is soda. Coffee is a diuretic, which means you pee more and you end up dehydrated. But coffee itself is not a dehydrator. Coffee is actually a hydrator. And I'm telling you, the amount of water they want you to drink in America is propaganda to sell bottles of water to you. Drink a gallon a day, then down a bottle of salt to level the playing field. Good God. Don't do that. If you drink water on top of soda or coffee, you drink so much. Literally. Literally. You don't need to drink all that fluid. The Mayo Clinic says 11.5 to 15.5 cups of fluid a day. I think our cups are different sizes. But that's like a lot. You don't need to drink water. It's just fluid because fluids have water in them. Gotta drink a lot of water to get water poisoning. Yeah, and you're all drinking like fucking 3 gallons or whatever a day. I'm being dramatic. You drink like a gallon. But still, you're drinking... You don't need to drink all that water. Ken, welcome in. How are you? Remember that lady that died drinking too much water in a contest to win a wheat? Exactly. It's less efficient than water than pure water, but it's still way better than not drinking something. Exactly. Jasper, welcome in. How are you? Your cardiologist told you to drink 3 liters of fluid a day. You don't follow that advice because it makes you feel horribly waterlogged and hate pissing every 20 minutes. Literally. You don't buy bottles of water though. You just got your big old jar. Well, that's good. But there is like a whole thing where the US is like trying to sell water. Especially like, you know how there's like a lot of states where water, like the drinking water from the, no, tap water is like undrinkable. They're just trying to sell you. They're not going to fix it because they're all in big Nestle's pocket. A lot of food with high water content counts towards that daily water intake. Yeah, that's also true. I think at the end of the day, how much water you need to drink is due to your body and your activity level. That's true. If you're doing more exercise, then you should drink more water and also eat more salt. Because you're losing a lot of electrolytes. Is mayonnaise a clinic? Yes. You drink 2 gallons. Toji, please tell me you're joking. 3 gallons is yes, it's like 10 liters. Yes. I think the point is no doctor would tell you to drink how much soda a day because of how much sugar there is. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying. But also, not all sodas have sugar in them. I don't drink sugary drinks. You never met my body when I only drink soda. I think everyone should drink more water. I don't. The dangerous thing with drinking a ton of soda or coffee is the sugar caffeine. Yeah. It doesn't dehydrate you, still hydration, just with some added less healthy stuff. Exactly. Let's make a secret channel in Kirsty's Discord that she can't be in, and it's for water drinkers. This water discussion is almost on the level of forks and spoons. Drive, stop bringing that up. That was so long ago. Is this why finding water in Europe feels like a goddamn spy mission? Holly, don't get me started on that. It really drives me crazy. Oh my god. See these Americans on TikTok saying, I couldn't find any water in Europe. First of all, where were you in Europe? Secondly, just go to a fucking corner shop. They all have water in them. What water are you looking for? It actually drives me insane. Every summer, they do this. And I know all of you are normal people and would not do this when you came to somewhere in Europe. But it's these people on TikTok. I couldn't find any water. Y'all don't like buying water for $8.27 at convention shows? In the UK, you can just ask for tap water. Because it's against the law to not provide free water. Because people died at a rave when they didn't provide free water. So my cardiologist was insisting that I should be drinking 3 liters a day. Good God, Jasper. I think I would like throw up. I think this is our Watergate. Somewhat, but then again, I'm working where the heat gets turned up. Okay, that's fair. Kind of other facts, your body weight, your lifestyle, and the weather. Exactly, yeah. Share a fun fact about a chainsaw. We need to abort this mission. Where are the bubbler? Right, here's the thing. There are water fountains dotted about most big cities in Europe as well. So I don't know what these people are saying. So you don't have to buy bottled water. There's tap water. There's like public fountains everywhere. Americans on TikTok for anywhere international is troublesome. That's true. That's very true. I'm really only irritated that I can't find anywhere to refill my water bottle when I'm there. You should be able to. There's like quite a lot of places that have them. It might just not be like clear because it's like a kind of local thing maybe, but you definitely should be able to, because everywhere I've been, I've seen drinking fountains. You wouldn't drink from a public water fountain anyway. Well, the thing you do is you put your bottle at it. You don't like put your lips to it. I'd rather throw money away than take the risk that drunk Brian pissed in the fountain. Great. There are no clean foundations in America. I don't mind sparkling water, but it doesn't quench my thirst as normal water does. Sparkling water is disgusting to me. It's okay if it's flavored and like a good flavor, not those weird LaCroix that y'all in America have where it doesn't taste of anything. But like over here we have sparkling water that is like really quite strong flavored, and I like that. But I don't like plain sparkling water. Sparkling water is like someone's spicy hot breath. I like regular water. I'm drinking it now alongside my coffee. I like regular water, but it has to be cold, like freezing cold. I'm imagining someone smacking on a water fountain. You mean like kissing it? Really been on your blood orange San Pellegrino kick? I had that like last week. I wouldn't put that in the same thing as water. Only like lime LaCroix. So I've never had it here. I just know that in America it doesn't taste or anything. I like sparkling when it's hot, but I don't want to chug down water. Yeah, fair. Hot weather, I think Holly meant, Emmy. Anyway, yeah, I wouldn't consider San Pellegrino the same thing though. San Pellegrino is like fruit juice and sparkling water mixed together. Anyway, do you want to see my stickers? I put these stickers on like 5 years ago. So it's all K-pop and Genshin Impact. So yeah. And they're all kind of rubbing off also. I've chugged sparkling water multiple times and still alive barely. Okay. Oh my god, I've been talking for 1 hour and 43 minutes. I gotta get into this damn game. I just looked at the time and was like, what? I'm never finishing this game because I keep yapping for nearly 2 hours. Sewer water? Ew. Anyway, the thing that I would like to say is drink whatever water you want to drink. If you like water, drink water. If you don't like water, you don't have to drink water. But you don't need to drink as much as you think you do. And also, if you're drinking a lot of water, make sure you're eating a lot of salt. Because otherwise you're going to poison yourself. I also don't drink a lot of water myself because I actually, like, my body doesn't need it because of my water retention. Because I literally eat so much salt. Only says 44 minutes for me and 32 seconds. Right. Kristen's coworker gave me some of her sourdough starter to see if it'll help my bakes more and I'm scared. It's so alive. It's tripled in size. Oh my god. That's wild. Alia, welcome in. How are you? You love salt way too much. So do I. I love salt. I love salt so much. I literally have salt in my pockets because I'm like, what if places don't have salt? You do a decent bit of workout, so you're pretty comfortable with your amount of water you intake. That's fair. I do think Americans are a bit too obsessed with their water bottles, though. That's what I'll say. It's all the Stanley capitalism. And I'm not talking about yous. I'm just saying in general. Pocket salt. Yeah, pocket salt. What if someone attacks you? Then you can salt them. Exactly. Where was I going? I've forgotten. Oh, I have to go. God help me. I need to go up to the mist. I'm not a massive lover of pink salt. It's a bit too sweet. Corpus Christi is projected to fully run out of water in a year. Oh my god. Toji, yes, make sure you get something to eat. You wish you were a dry state. You wish Louisiana was alcohol free? Oh, bastard. Oh, bloody hell, I'm... Oh, you wish you had dry heat. Well, when you say a dry state, that means like alcohol free. I would say. Droughts are really annoying. You've heard dry heat is better for allergies. I think the thing that's better for allergies is actually going outside more and making yourself more involved in the flora and fauna of the world. Story World in that new Otome game was apparently written by Hampton Francher, a co-writer of Blade Runner. What new Otome game? For sure, dry heat is much more pleasant. I guess you take the rough with the smooth, though. Yeah. Heard that some people eat local bee honey for allergies, and I've always wanted to try that. I think that was like, I think that was revealed to be like fake news. Right, I need to follow... Oh, God. I don't know what Allegra is, Alia. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. The Otome game that Raz... what Otome game? Oh, Silent Whispers. Okay. Raz never even said what it was. He just said, did you see Silent Whispers? Then when I asked what it was, never explained. I used to eat pollen, and yeah, I think it's a fad thing. Who knows, though? Some said it genuinely helped. I mean, that might be like a placebo. Oh, it's an allergy medicine. Okay. Where? Last time Alana told me to follow the butterflies or whatever. And like, they just like disappear. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I barely know either. I just said lads. Oh, you said lads. I thought you were saying it was called Silent Whispers Lads Competitor. Okay, not here. Oh, fuck off, man. Percy never believes in our ways. It's true, I don't. A lads competitive game would be that would be funny. I'm really confused. Okay. Yes, please, Lana. I feel like I don't understand where I'm supposed to go with these things. I went on your stream, Alana, yesterday, like, when I was, like, swapping between tabs when I was lurking, and I saw, like, 2 giant yowie hands emotes, and I was like, what's going on? You were going the right direction. It looks like it's guiding you to the left, so continue going left until you find more flying. Okay. Thank you. I'm still really confused. I don't want to fight this bitch. Ah! Ah! Girl, leave me alone. Ugh. What trend? What trend did you follow, Ken? Holly admitted that she is Rebecca in Emmy stream, so it's been confirmed that Rebecca is a human cat suit. What? I forgot what the Yowie Hands was for, but MPEG was a pretty popular topic yesterday. Ah, maybe. Wait, does it want me to go up? Maybe? Oh, they had huge hands. Okay. You took the Omegaverse quiz today. Hawk, welcome in. What did you get? Do you think it wants me to go up? I'm not seeing anything over here. I ant Paul Rudd when someone asks him what he does in Marvel. Try left more. You're the second most weak. Wait, what do you mean? Are you a beta? Oh god. Ah! Oh, you bastard! Submissive Omega. That's fine. I can't remember what I was. Do y'all remember what I was? I think there was a lot of loners in here. I ant. Me dressed as someone's aunt for the secret formula for the cookout. Oh, you're stoic Omega. Oh, that's what it was. Stoic. I think that's what it was. I think I was an alpha. Oh wait, I don't want to go this way. You can also offer a little, what is your little help, Ken? I think Alana's telling me to follow the butterfly things. I think I was a stoic Omega until I learned you can select multiple answers. Then I got alpha. That was during an Indiana Jones stream. It was. I think Indiana Jones is like an alpha, like some sort of alpha. But not like a serious alpha, if you know what I mean. Might need a little encouragement. Oh. With like, wait, my music maybe? Oh God help me. Oh God help me. I literally forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. I also fucking hate this room. Like that. I forgot about that. First I need to find some. Okay. Fuck. Huh. Oh. Ugh. Can I get rid of her by doing this? Leave me alone, scary lady. When I was in Disney in Anaheim, I learned that the Jonas Brothers took Year 3000 to America and completely desexed it in the... Did you not know that, Ken? I'm surprised you didn't know that. That's been like a thing that people have known for a long time. Because British people always get mad. What's the end objective of this game? Beating it? It's just like a big old map. You don't know shit about the Jonas Brothers. No, but the thing is, it's like one of those things that like always goes viral, and people are like, "What is this? This is not the Jonas Brothers song." And then, or like, people be like, "Oh, I love Year 3000 by the Jonas Brothers," and British people go, "It's by Busted!" Like, people get really raging about it. Notice, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, the original version is by a band called Busted. And it's like, I've been to the year 3000. So much has changed, but they live underwater. And your great-great-great-granddaughter is pretty fine. Not doing fine. She's pretty fine. But then also, triple-breasted woman swim around me, totally naked. Also, the Jonas Brothers also covered What I Go to School For by Busted. The original by Busted is about wanting to have sex with their teacher. You're trying to power level to 114. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, it's a cover. Can't see the Jonas Brothers the same anymore. But the Jonas Brothers didn't sing those lyrics. They were like 13. Oh my god, help me. Ah! I forgot the button to do... Oh, I've forgotten what I was supposed to do. Oh, I was pressing up and I was supposed to not press up. That's what it was. Okay. I at least feel like I'm getting somewhere. I don't know what the... I've not actually listened to the Jonas Brothers What I Go to School For. Hold on. I actually have that album that's on. It's About Time, which was like really, like barely anyone like made copies of it. It's kind of like a... I think it's about like a school crush as opposed to teacher. The Jonas Brothers version. So the Jonas Brothers version is like, that's what I go to school for, even though it is a real bore. You can call me crazy. She is so amazing. The busted version is, you can call me crazy. I know that she craves me. And then the Jonas Brothers version continues to go, even though it's a real bore, girlfriends I reply, but she's the one that I need. That's what I go to school for. That's what I go to school for. The busted one goes, girlfriends I've had plenty, none like Miss Mackenzie. Aren't some of them not good people or something? Maybe I'm thinking, no, they are a bit messy. There was a whole thing about Kevin potentially being a Trump voter years ago, but I think he's distanced himself from that, whereas Nick has not distanced himself from that and is like really up the arse of Elon. But also his wife, Priyanka Chopra, is also not great. She's up the arse of Modi, who's the leader of India and a dickhead. Joe cheated on his wife. But like, I don't know. Personal stuff, I don't know. Don't think you've ever crushed on a teacher? Ugh. Someone I went to school with had a crush on like one of our like teachers who was like a trainee teacher, and I was like, I don't get it. But also, one of my teachers literally had a child with a student. Like, he wasn't a student at the time, but like, he was quite young. I don't think she taught him, but he had been a student like 2 years prior or something like that. Which is just icky. Like, it was legal, but it was gross. Definitely teachers that were like, oh, that's the hot teacher, but I don't think anyone actually had a crush on them that I knew of. I don't think my school had any hot teachers. Oh, go away. No, I don't think it did, honestly. Okay, let me find more of those things. Okay. That way? Oh. Do they want me to go here? Ah. Mortal Kombat? No. Probably not. I didn't see the first one. My interest in Mortal Kombat movie... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah. My interest in the Mortal Kombat movies starts and ends with Lewis Tan. Where did they go? Why have they just left me? That's not very nice. Okay, they want me to go this way. Oh yeah, Ken, did you have a nice time? In the States? Even like outside of FanFest, did you have just a nice time there? Followed a couple of teachers that I was close with on Insta. That's not good. You shouldn't be doing that. Don't do that. As someone who's in teacher training, don't do that. My interest in Mortal Kombat is that I'll play a game every several years, then forget about it. Fair. I have a few of my teachers on Facebook still, all of whom we added after we left school at 18, so it didn't feel weird. Ooh. They follow you back. Ooh, no, they shouldn't be doing that. Oh my god, have I made it out? Yeah, Instagram's not. Oatmeal. Yummy. Yeah, I would say Facebook's probably like the better one to be on, but definitely not Insta. Oh my god. Ah! God help me. Yeah, I think that's quite weird actually, Alia. When I was doing teacher training, like they were like, don't do stuff like that. Oh my god. You just had a blueberry muffin oatmeal. Oh, that sounds yummy. Making chicken shawarma and rice and broccoli. Ooh, yummy. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I hate this place. I had like a fake chicken burger for my dinner. You're having a soda and chocolate. Maybe you should have something with some protein in it. You're right, my camera is cooked. Why has it done this again? You just ate jalapeno cheddar bratwursts and string cheese. Great. You thought I was locked in? No. My problem with things that have cheddar in them or cheese in them is if you buy them with like they're made with the cheese in them, like I always feel like the cheese is like gross. It's okay if you make it yourself, but I feel like when you buy it with it in it, it just like the cheese just ends up being really gross. Jalapeno cheddar, anything will have your attention. Sometimes get jalapeno cheddar kolaches? Is that how you say that? Kolache. Okay, thank you. Giant mozzarella sticks at Denny's, and I did the longest cheese pull in my life. They have some instances of the cheese quality doesn't match up. Yeah, I always feel like it's like it can either be really good or really gross. They're 1,300 calories before. I don't know what they're putting in them. Cheese. And oil. Oh fuck, I went through the wrong... Oh god. I don't even know if that was the right way to go. Because I just got stressed out. Because I was running from that thing. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna go back down then, I guess. You also usually get jalapeno Swiss cheese slices when you make burgers. Oh, that's good. Still so confused on how crumble cookies are usually 1,200 calories. Ew. That's a lot. I'm never getting out of this place, am I? Crumble is so mush. Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos of people getting crumble and they just look like gross, honestly. Fuck. The weirdest thing to me about it was them just bringing you more drinks without asking when you're halfway through your cart and went, whoa, that's crazy. Not the moonbeam ice cream. Ah, get me away from these fakes. Okay. Sometimes they ask, sometimes they just bring you a new drink. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Hi, Hopi. You say hi again. Where are you going? Here. I'll go. Can't complain about it, but I was like, this is gonna go to waste. See, I think I would rather just someone ask me, because I would like sometimes you just don't want another drink. Oh dear, Emmy. She's not a fan of you today. Yeah, or what if you wanted a different drink? That's true. What they should actually do is when they take your order for your drink, say, would you like would you like us to bring a refill for that automatically? I think 90% of the time they usually ask, or if they don't, I just interrupt them and say I'm good. But then if they've already poured the drink, it's like, that's kind of annoying. Most places will actually ask it, but if they're busy, they'll just refill it. That's crazy. Oh my god, there's so many of these scary ladies in here. Oh. 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 Oh god. God. Oh my god, help. Why are there so many of these scary ladies? I think it's become a sign of bad service if your cup is left empty. They probably just refill it in case. That would just annoy me. Oh no, it's don't start talking about water. We've already had that conversation today. Oh my god! Get these freaks away from me! Oh my god! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The Great Water Wars of 2026. I was just like, this is so much wasted Coke and iced tea. Yeah, that's my concern with it. Yeah, them asking you is the happy medium. I would agree with that. I'm never getting out of here. Oh no. Oh. Ah! Ah! I assume it's this way. I don't know. Your dad always tells you how much of a luxury being able to get ice on demand is. Yeah, that's very true. There's a lot of things that we have that are actually quite luxurious. We don't think about. I'm never getting out of this stinky place, am I? I think I'm stuck here for forever. Oh, God. Me when I spread lies? When? I'm never getting out of this stinky place. Me as a kid getting dragged to JC Penney's Sears. I'm assuming those are department stores. Can someone tell me if I'm doing the right thing still? It's true. I believe that you're told to drink water at a rate that is unreasonable and contributes to America selling mad water bottles. Because everyone's in the pocket of Nestle. I feel like I've been following them for forever. I don't know. Oh. No! Oh my god, no! Oh. You got a good ghost tip. Like, what do you mean? 3 4 what in a row? The protein craze is crazy. They're all like, oh, there's extra protein. It's like literally like not even much extra protein. I will take any tips here, okay? Yummy Hands is on. When they scream, if you stand still, then after 1 second, you hop and insta-pogo down. Huh? Wait, you can hit them? I didn't realize you could hit them. I thought you couldn't hit them. Oh. That's why I've been scared of them. I thought you couldn't hit them. You could only hit them with your thingy. Your magic. Okay, let me try it. Oops. Can you kill them? You can kill them! Oh, game changer. Oh, and that gives me thread. Oh my god. A lot of high protein things are actually just being packed with nitrogen, so it's technically true that there's more protein, but it's a lot of it is unusual to body. Oh, interesting. I think most of them, it's like they're just extra, like 1 gram extra protein. I need you to know, I just saw a direct message and I was like, what is that? And it's Alana sending me Naruto Yaoi. Just had to share a gay moment I saw today. I'm glad. I like to know about it. This is game changing. Oops. Oh, going this way now? What I hate about the false protein packing is that it's mostly done in plant-based protein products, which might start pushing people to use more animal products equals worse for the environment. That's true. It's because they think people who eat plant-based are only gym goers, but actually there's people who eat plant-based because they care about the environment and animals. Fuck. Okay, I feel less stressed about my health now that I have... Ken's given me the hack. Oh, fuck. Ah! I have to go all the way back to the beginning! Oh my god, I want to die. I hate this place. Yeah, you don't need to be vegan. No, it's your situation with your Switch actually stresses me out. You could say Jeff and Alia had a meet cute. Good one. Oh, I haven't been full health and donkeys. What do you mean it's not in the freezer? When was it in the freezer? Oh, bollocks. For anyone who doesn't know, Noah's has a Switch 2 that she got last year and has not opened. Alana, don't say you get notice. We're supposed to be shaming her into opening it. Oh my god, where did you come from? Why are they respawning? Watching you all play Tomodachi Life almost cracked me. You gotta get it. I'm not even have it, I'm kidding. Notice was saying not too long about buying a new Frisbee. That Switch 2 could help with that. Great. Still haven't opened a new mic you got yourself for Christmas. I'm scared of you people. When I get something new, I have to open it immediately. You're scared to open Tomodachi today in case you had a baby. That's valid. You had a conversation with someone recently where they were talking about how the demand for beef is contributing to climate change, and they said that's liberal propaganda. I hope you walked away because that's ridiculous. The father is young Miko. What year are we betting it actually gets opened and used? I don't know. You have a lot of unopened things in here. I'm scared of you people. Everything in my house is opened the minute it comes in the door. Wait, this is new. Okay, this is new. Most will maybe play our Switch 2 when the Switch 3 comes out. I use things right away. Sometimes I open stuff in the car after buying. Me too, Morgan. Me too. I answered the door to the postman. The door is barely closed and I'm opening stuff. Oh my god, did I make it? Oh my god, I think I made it. Hallelujah. You had a pair of Tims for 3 years before you folded to open them? Oh my god. Where am I? I'm scared. Y'all, is there a bench anywhere? You just spend your whole cold hard cash on this thing. I'm gonna use it till the wheels fall off. So true. You wear Tim's in high school and when you put them on you realise you cannot pull them off. You do the same with clothes because you're never in a rush to wear them? Wow. Exhaust organ. Oh. Wait, Yowie hands, is there a bench anywhere? Like, am I missing a bench? Before I go any further? I'm a bit scared. I don't want to have to go all the way through the mist again. It's in here. Okay, thank you. Don't think I've ever waited long ass time to open something, especially not an electronic. Like I spent all this money, I'm using it. Me too, Jeff. Have we seen Emmy and her feet in the same room? When I was growing up, my mum would buy clothes and put them away for a few months. If my dad asked her if she went shopping, she'd say, "Oh, this, I've had it for..." I love that. That is really funny. Oh, there you are. Oh. Okay, I'm scared. I feel like I'm gonna fight a boss in here. But it's fine. I hate these things. See why it's called exhaust organ. Where does that go? Oh! Little shortcut. Lovely. Did that used to be a lift? I don't like how much thread they're giving me. Oops. Oh, for God's sake. It feels like when you play Zelda and they just keep giving you hearts and fairies before something and you're like, oh fuck. Phantom? The Phantom of the Opera is there. Love the music in here. Fuck. Oh my god, this OST is so good. Fuck. Oh. That was fun. I like this fight. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? Phantom Thief Joker. Oh my god, am I fighting Jonker? You love this fight? It's really fun, actually. Hope Silksong's treating you well. Now I'm out of the mist. I'm happy. You think you threw most of this game out of your memory because you don't remember watching Alana do this fight? I don't think I saw Alana do it either. Do y'all ever take something out your bag to make sure you have it with you, then forget to put it back in before you leave? No. I usually forget to even look. So, I just assume it's there. You remember Alana doing this? True fan? So true. Happened to you yesterday for something you needed for a final exam. Oh dear. I need to not do that. How? I don't know what I'm doing here. God, this music is so good. Slay. That was fun. That was really fun. Cross stitch. Bind silk around the needles to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Ooh. Phantom is tight. It's really fun. You're getting a 10-point deduction? Oh no, that's annoying. Not first try, second try, but pretty good. That was a really fun fight. I enjoyed that a lot. Hi, Hoopy. Hi. Come on up. Parry is cool. Come on. You're so cuddly. Just a cuddly, buggly, wuggly. If you said yeah first try, I would have believed you, but that's because you don't pay attention. You need a break from this dash. Trev, where are you at now? There you go, that's better, Emmy. Yes, Hope is very chatty. All day, every day. Meow, 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 meow. Aren't you, Hope? You don't want to talk about it. Great. Kat's so chatty too. She responds to everything. Hope just is always yapping at me and it kind of gets annoying sometimes. Oh. Did everyone else do that? Trevangelion. Love that. You won't say yes, but yes. Okay. Glad I'm not the only one. Oh. Ooh. Where am I? Oh my god. Oh fuck. Where? Hello? Oh. Oh. Is this a breakable wall? No. Wow, okay. All of your cats have been big yappers except for Polly, who had a very scratchy throat. Aww. Okay. Well, now where the fuck do I go? How do I get to... Oh. Love that they can express themselves, but yelling at me isn't going to make me open the chews faster. So true. Huh. So do I need to go here? How do I even... That was the mist? But then... what? Where does this go? What? The bit it's not showing is attached to a different map. What the Is this... Right. Is this here... Wait, where is Bile... Yeah, that place. Is it here? And what the fuck is this? Maybe in a minute, Ken. I'm gonna have a look at my, like... I need to... I wonder if there's, like, a quest checklist. Because I know I need to do side quests. Yeah, wishes checklist. That's what I want. Okay. Why do you... Oh. Right. Berry picking. Bone button repairs. Lifesaving bridge. Garb of the Pilgrims. Terrible Tyrant. Lost Fleas. Flexile Spines. Bugs of Farloom. Oh, I don't have that. Have I done that? No. Freshman Bellheart. So browser I'm working on. Missing Courier I haven't done. Crawl Blood Clearing done. Volatile Flint Details. Alchemist Assistant. Roach Guts. Ew. Definitely haven't done that. An Icon of Hope. Nope. Oh my god, I'm missing so many. This is crazy. That's so bad. I've not done so many. I am proud of you, Alia, for doing your paperwork. A lot of them show up on boards in the towns at certain points. If you start doing the ones you have, more might appear. That's true. Okay. Oh, I was gonna try and do this. Because I can get some fine pins like nearby here. Because these guys here usually drop pins. See, there's one there. I was doing them all as I went and basically got it done by accident. See, I have been doing them as I go, but it's just some of them, like, they're just like, they're ones where you've got to like go back. You know? I'm like, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Here we go. That one's done. So where did I just go for that one? Songclave, okay. I can mark that one off. Fine pins. Although I did get that first act 2 finished before I even went into Mount Fae because I was waiting for a way to get through the cold. Oh no. It's storming. Nice. Balm for the wounded. For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into the holy white word. Search for healing spirits. If you're able to, please join me. Sharma! Sharma! Oh, I'm gonna get a key. I have 2 keys now and I don't know where I'm supposed to use them. But I need them. I know I've seen places I need them. So I just need to remember where. Okay, where is Whiteward again? Oh god. Sharma, what are you doing down there, buddy? I'm gonna go see if there's anything in Bellheart as well. How the fuck do I get... What's that? How do I get there? You're under severe weather warning, but it's fine, you're cozy. Well, I love that for you. Jerma. Okay. Let's go to Bellheart, because I want to see if there's anything new there, because I think I did something there before. I was waiting for an update. But I'm not sure. I also want to go to Bone Bottom, because apparently there's a quest in Bone Bottom that I haven't got yet. Can I make a mod that replaces Sharma with Jerma? I'd play that. Today's the first day in like 2 weeks I didn't have a storm warning, but the sun's imaginary at this point here. It's been really sunny here. I think I've stolen all your sun. I also need to do the bell quest here. What the hell? Okay, nothing's happening here. So I know that's going to be my home somehow. Don't know how. But also I think there's like I need to do a quest here actually. Yeah, silver bells. I still need 2 more bells. Silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. In the Citadel. Oops. Where do I get these bells? I think they just appear, right? Oh, fuck. Imagine just flying peacefully and someone starts donging your head bell. Donging? Head bell. Donging your head bell. Right, where the fuck are these bells? Love this game's bells, all the positional protection is really cool. I love the sound of the bells. Okay. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. The bell bugs are very cute. Okay, I guess I'm not getting the bells here. Where are the damn bells I'm looking for? There's one. One more. Oops. One more. Yay! Yay! Finally! I've been trying to do that for ages. First I'm realizing that Jorts moves up and down. Does it not move up and down for you? Oh, not on mobile? That's odd because there are like the animated emotes should work on mobile. Whew. I'm happy about that. Silver bells. Some do and some don't. How odd. All of them move okay on your end? How interesting. An icon of hope. Okay. Okay, I think that's the last one in Bone Bottom, unless there's some in Act 3. Oh. Okay, hold on. I think there's one here saying Pin Master's Oil. I'm fairly certain I've done that but it's not like showing as having been done on my checklist. But I'm fairly certain I've done that. None of them move for you on mobile. How odd. Morgan, it's okay. We don't shame Android or iPhone here. We don't care. Oh, you turn them off and on and they're moving again? Well, that's good. Maybe it's a bug. Because, like, if you... Hang on. I've got the shining needle. So I think that means I've done the Pin Master's oil quest, right? Would you say? I'm confused. Maybe a specific one. Oh, I don't know. It's like not there, but... Yeah, I have done that one. I'm just looking at a thing that's saying, with new payload, like return to Planet Bellheart, upgrade your weapon into a shining needle, which is what I have. So I've done that one. Ew. Okay, so I need to find my missing courier. We'll do that one next. I thought cam was frozen, but you saw me blink. No, I'm just locked in. Look at all the stuff I have. Ew, magma get. Ew. You wish you could answer, but you haven't played the game. That's fine. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna be an idiot. I'm gonna be smart. Okay, let's find this bug that's gone missing in Shellwood. Actually, what is considered lower Shellwood? Here? Or maybe in the next room? Okay, I think it's probably in the next room. Climbed quite high in here and there's nothing in here. Should I not get the pull-up thing up here? Oh, he didn't. Well, Slay, I've just done something I needed to do that I don't have unlocked as a quest yet, but I know was a quest. So that's fun. What is considered lower Oh, there we go. For God's sake. Yeah, I don't know with jars. I'm not very good. Put some hot water. Run some hot water on the top of it as well. Oh yeah, tapping the top of it with a knife is also a good shout. I don't know why you're thinking about an idiot sandwich either, Jeff. Knife tapping worked, nice. Use a little bottle opener to lever it a bit. Oh, that's a good idea. What the? Oh, okay. Where the hell are we going? Has bro just gone all the way to Bone Bottom? Oh, hello. Hey. Oh, those horrible beastie beasts are gone. Much and many thanks for you, mighty warrior. It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you're a tip the courier. Frey, the Bellheart trader, seemed concerned for your safety and for the cargo you carry. She sent you? She needs to learn a little patience. I am as barely been away, but still, is lucky for me you came. The worst jars to open are Talenti jars. What are Talenti jars? Oh, ice cream. In a jar! Ice cream in a jar! How odd. Well, I must be off now. That old grubbly grub in the bell will come after me at herself if she does not get her goods. Google it and they literally have a page on their website. They're giving out specific grippies. We even say leave it out for 5 minutes to come to room temperature before trying to open it. That's crazy. That they have their own, like, thing. Oh, I built that. Like, they're selling their own stuff to open it. Oops.
Don't turn the bottom.
Oh, it can't be this hard.
Oh, yeah? Shut up.
A fucking wrench!
It can't open.
So, what's... I'm confused.
I think part of the struggle with it
How did you...
is that it's
You
freezing.
can find pliers that big.
Or pliers, not a wrench, sorry.
It's not gonna hurt you, Gina.
This is ridiculous.
Hold the bottom.
Oh my
You
god.
gotta hold the stupid bottom.
Oh, there you go.
Did it go?
No.
Because you're not holding it. Hold the bottom.
This is...
That's crazy. She was not there for, I'm guessing, her son mansplaining how to open the ice cream to her. She was like, shut up! Yeah, he was mansplaining and not doing it and just going, this is crazy. It's just ice cream. Hello. Even if they're truly that stiff, this would still be easier with hands than trying to do it with that. It's not meant for. I know. I don't know why she was using those. I think a lot of the struggles with ice cream opening specifically is just because it's cold. Your shelves are looking better stocked. To see the courier made their way back to you safely. Oh yes, the cheeky little so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo off at last. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. All's well now though. Take a look at the lovely new goods I have available. Ooh. Oh, spool fragment. Oh, yes, I don't mind if I do. A lot of packaging pisses me off for accessibility in general. Like, why put ice cream in a screw jar? Literally, like, I've got ice cream in a screw jar, but it opens like totally easily. It's not difficult to open. Done that shit just to pull things out of drawers that clearly aren't the right tool for the job but look feasible. Yeah, me too. Grammar. Okay, we'll go there. Also, I think I need to do... I think I need to go up here for the pollet. Is this... This is Yowie Hands. Is this the way to go for the pollet part? Quest. Also, I just realized it's 11:30. I need to quickly pop to the bathroom. So I will BRB. I'm not going to do ads though, because what's the point? But you can do some checks if you want. Bonjour. Or bonne nuit. One of the traits of Ehlers-Danlos is very soft skin. It makes opening jars stupidly difficult. I can imagine. Doesn't like stuff like a rubber glove sometimes help? Like something that gives you grip. Who was like, these ice cream needs lead to be more secure? It's not like it's gonna spill out if the lid comes off. Honest to God. Very silly. I think the best kind of ice cream... Oh God, hello. The best kind of ice cream lids are those ones that are like... They've got like... It's a pull-off one, but it's got like an inside and an outside, so that, like, the lid fits in between two lips. Do you know what I mean? You used to have one, but you lost it. Oh. Hi. Don't do that. Okay. So, this quest. Lower grammar. Okay. I love when they just say general lower. Where is lower? Here? Am I in lower grammar? Hope, stop it. Oh my god, remember when those things were really scary? Damn it, I fell through the floor. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so don't think it's here. There it is. Why have they gone this way? Like this? Random jump in the air, okay. have they gone? I'm going all the way down again. Oh, this thing freaks me out. Keep forgetting to buy dish detergent. I kept forgetting to buy a new sponge, so I ended up buying a 4-pack on Amazon instead. Oh, okay. Oh. I did see Ariana announced her new album. Consistent stuff I always remember about things you don't buy often. I forget so often. Yes. Bin bags. There'll be times where I'm like, I need to buy bin bags, and I'm like, oh fuck, and I'm like a week without bin bags. Oh no, don't make me go to Sinner's Road. Terrified you knew something bad about Ariana. I didn't. No, I just don't really listen to her. Where am I going? I'm in hell. Oh my god. Alia clearly hasn't heard about Ariana Grande hunting puppies for sport. Her hit song, break up with your puppies because I'm bored and want to hunt puppies for sport. Safely saved is Pill, but who is the rare carer for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I'm Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Belheart, where he awaits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how he worries always. Blessed for I am for the care of him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. Slay. My missing brother? Done. I'm gonna need to make an account on this site so I remember all this. Krull and Benjen. Who the... Is that the people in the jail? Oh my god, I forgot about the donut licking. That was a bit weird.
That's fine.
Head fast for Belheart, Pill. These lands are not for travelling without a sharp blade and claw. Ah yes, to Belheart and my brother I shall fly quickly quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this place. Wait. Oh, no. That's not Benjamin Krull. Okay. So I am free, despite no request of mine for aid. And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose, stay in here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I tried to avoid it. Then safe journey, Tallbug. I'll not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden. Okay. Who the fuck are Benjamin and Krull? Oh, them. Where were they? Oh my god. Ew. They're so far away. I knew I'd seen them. I just didn't know that's who that was. Like, no, what I'm saying is, I'd seen them. Didn't know it was them. The only bad thing she's done is not have a concert in Ohio. The roaches outside, why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Us bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat if you can even crack 'em open, but options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut. We ain't had it for ages now. Har, life is tough alright. Benjamin here's wasting away before us poor wretch. Tugs at your emotions, eh, missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'll be fair trade waiting for you. Sure. So, I think there's, apart from this one, I just need to do the polyp one. Not shopping there for don't Jeff, that was literally so long ago. Her saliva is not still there anymore. She didn't want to encourage her fans to go there. Ohio, not the donut shop. For fuck's sake. Fuck. That was stupid. I didn't realize I was so low. Well, okay. Where am I? Why am I here? Oh. I don't remember saving there, but okay. You would eat that donut. Great. That's how you get diseases. What the hell? That guy said to say hello. He's not here. Oh, there. Aww. Oh, cute. Miss Saving, we are together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe. I'm pleased you found one another. If you're planning to venture out again, I would urge you to reconsider for the sake of your shells. We know it muchly much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells no more. Here's we will remain, for shells to survive. But we instead did plan. Together, clever. Yes, yes. Those pilgrims them that pass. Maybe they will help. For small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving. Yes, yes. Saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the citadel. Can you prepare it for me? A bug up. They knows our finest food. If they appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier is only to ask. Oh. Tip and Pill or Jeff and Alia? Agreed. Agreed. If you could eat a donut a celebrity's licked, which celebrity would you want it to be? No one. Ew. None, honestly. Tiffany's half French. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're not doing this. I'm not doing that right now. I'll do that later. I'm not doing this right now. Tip and Pill are the bugs I was just speaking to, Alia. On the screen it said Tip and Pill. Okay, I think I want to go up there. Me saying here, like, which celebrity would have the tastiest tongue? You were testing me, right? Well, this is at least better than that fucking flower in Hollow Knight, where like one hit and your flower was dead. At least you've got like 7 hits on this one. Ollie, I think they're just silly little bugs. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Can I turn it on? If you could eat a donut a bug's licked, would you choose Tip or Pill's donut? Great. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do with that one back there. Okay. Press one button. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have that. Oh my god. Ah! I'm giving up. Oh, I could just go down here. Okay. Flee! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna die. When did the whole me and Jeff being twins thing start? Because I don't. Well, I don't know, Alia. You tell me. Oh. Hmm. You started it. I'm just along for the ride. Great. I looked away for a second. I came back in. Am I Tip or Pill? Whoa. Whoa. Oh! Oh, that was a shortcut I opened. Oh. What's down here then? Is this what I'm looking for? Oh, this is what I'm looking for. A locked bell home. Call out. Shoo, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Oh, okay. No, it's not this. This is not what I was looking for. Where's the polyp thing? Oh yeah, you just start that. That's funny. Oh, it's in Shellwood. Why did I think it was here? That was silly. I did all that for nothing. Well, not for nothing. I did open a secret area, so that's fun. Okay. Very silly. Okay, let me have a look at the map of Shellwood, because I know vaguely where it is, but... Okay, it's that little room there, I can see it. Squiggly room. Where the hell am I going? Okay, that is not how far I wanted to go. Be nice if I could just get off here, yeah. But no. Oh, can't go that way, okay. Okay. Ah! This is where I want to be. The time of birth approaches, now the right of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here, none. For the rites the polyp parts, they are needed. Bring them here for the rite. If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp parts you desire. We find about the wound. Oh, I've done all this. Give them. For the time of birth, for the rite, they must bleed. Polyp parts gathered. Gathered all that is needed is given. Woo! So just roach guts left. And then I'm done Act 1. Side quests. I'm going to need to make an account on this website I've found. The first rite of the polyp, the first rite can begin. Nope. Bug cloaked by red, the time of rebirth approaches. First rite is completed, prepared for the time of birth. Take the refuse of the rite. Polyp pouch. A applies venom. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's handy. Ugh. I don't want to fight the savage beast fly. Yeah, I'm going back to Bellheart because it's a nice, like, home area. Because I need to go to Sinners Road anyway. Good God. Why are the water skaters so cute? I know, they are really cute. Welcome in, Fabled. Unfortunately, you're arriving just when I'm about to finish stream. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good weekend. Okay, I don't need anything in here. 880 is crazy. I'm glad you're fine. So what have I got left to do? We've got roach guts. I need to do a great taste of Farling, which I don't want to do, but I've got to. Strengthening Songclave. Jubilan has gone missing again. Or will do at some point. My bestie Sherma's gone missing. Okay. Well, we'll get to that next stream, I suppose. We've made some progress. Because we made it through the mist. We fought Phantom. We've done a bunch of quests. We're getting there. We're getting there. I might do some quests off stream, actually. Like collecting things and stuff, I might do off stream. I'll see. Anyway. Let me do this. Swap over to me face. Please stop calling me cheesy. I don't like it. I'm gonna make an account on this bloody website. Before I forget. I need to save this progress. Has anyone ever used GameChecklists.com? Ah, no! It got rid of everything. Oh, you bastard. Okay. That's upsetting. I don't know why we're saying cheesy. I don't know. I made an account and it lost my progress. How annoying. I was like, I'll make an account so I don't lose my progress. And then I lose my progress. What's the point of that? Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Should we raid Kate Anderson, who's playing some Skyrim? Pardon me. My goodness. Okay. Here are the raid messages to take with you if you're joining the raid. I really appreciate you joining the raid. Here is my YouTube where I post K-drama and K-pop reactions. Here's my Discord. Here's my gaming channel. I'll be live again on Thursday. Payday. I'm excited about that. Where we will be playing some Ace Attorney. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. I'll hopefully see you again soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Goodbye.